Hello world. It's Tuesday, 31st of March, 2026. Present time according to my watch, holy moly, 2:26 p.m. Again, off to a bit of a late start. But I feel really well rested. So with that, I mean, I can do no wrong with that, right? Since I last appeared before you, I attended to Paul, took care of myself, hopped on to join my brother and his friends on Discord a bit. After eating, played some Marathon until late-ish, but not even too late. A reasonable enough hour. Still late. Afterwards, bathed myself and Paul, so now he went to bed with a lot less just stuff in his coat. Now his coat's really short, I'll probably just rinse him out more often. He'll stay that much cleaner. Plus, it's no longer cold. It being the end of a month, there's stuff to do. There's so much. I don't think I'm overwhelmed. Just gotta keep things moving. Hey, look at York. Oh, shoot. Hello. On the edge. Hey! Hey. Exactly. Oh. Hey, yep. Dog is, in fact, still here. Welcome back. I was not looking at the chat because, well, come here. Paul is still here. Paul is now very short-haired. Just clipped him short yesterday. And there's a little bit of touch-up stuff I could do today, just to get things looking a little more even. Let me spend a bit more time on his coat. A lovely little coat. Wouldn't pull up a window. Fresh cut, yeah, it is time. This was kind of driven by necessity. The fleas are getting out in force, and I don't want him getting eaten up by them. So now, I've already been generally pretty good about going through his coat, flea comb, on a daily basis. But now, it's the season, I want to go through multiple times. Different times of day, just be able to do a quick, clean pass. Make sure nothing's taking up refuge in his coat. And I noticed he's moving around better. I think he feels lighter. Ever been to a farm? Yeah, I think so. I've been on some acreage with livestock. I've seen some livestock in different capacities. I've gone to some plantation. Taking a look at you. Wow, let's see if we can see anything scurrying about. And there it is. This is a big one. Yeah. Got away. Somehow got away. Oh, it was pretty engorged. But yeah, makes it a lot easier to catch these things. Boom, right there. Yep. How did that get away, huh? That one got away. Stick. Part of me is tempted to go even shorter on his coat. Make it even easier to. Oh, okay, there you are. Fuck you. You're dead. Come here. Hey. Paul. Come here. Do not resist. Just come here. Come on. Come on. You got it. We killed it. It was ungorged. We killed it. Look at that, Paul. The bin's practically empty. Clean slate. Hello? Yeah. You said it's work? Like a job? What sort of role did you find? Oh, I don't actually recall that. Okay. Oh, that's shit. I'm sorry, that's shit. Yeah, at least it's some money. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Well, cool. At least you have something coming in. That's better than nothing. So right, I was the question I asked was how so? How did? No, I mean, but how's your phone even more messed up? That's the question. So it's fixed now? Okay. Oh, I thought that you went to the. I thought you went to the Apple store. Uh, yeah, no, yeah. So is the phone carrier locked? Yeah, so then you'd have to pay it off in order to move it over to a different telco. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay, Paul, you have food. You have food. Go eat. If you're hungry, go eat. Go out. Here. I'll spend a little more time on your code. Come on. Keep fixing it up a bit. And then I'll let you out. Go run around. I'll get it cleaned up some. And we'll start cleaning up. Like, Paul, come. Come here. Spring cleaning. Because this place is chaotic right now. It's so chaotic. Paul, come here. Alright, actually, first it's going to be loud because he does not want to come yet. Paul, come here. Yes. Why are you trembling? You got nothing to tremble about. Just gonna do a little bit more cleanup on your coat. Because there's some little spots that didn't get quite done up. This is light compared to yesterday. The bulk is complete. So now it's just little bits. Come here. Paul. Paul, come here. Hey. Come here. Come on. Don't be afraid. Don't be silly. You're being silly. You're being silly. You're being fearful. No reason for that. Paul. Just stay. if you're enough. Just stay. Be calm. Everything's cool. You must train yourself to believe everything is cool. No harm shall befall you. Everything's cool. Stay. Okay. Paul. more vacuuming. It's gonna be noisy. It's a little more decent. You know, the space is still chaos, but it's that much more decent than it was. It's a net improvement. I'm gonna accept it. And we'll keep things slowly getting better. Yeah. Okay. No. I guess your phone, you're still not happy with how it's behaving. So what's wrong with it? Do you have? Yep. Uh-huh. So I'm still not clear. What's the issue you're experiencing? Okay. Mm. Okay. What's the other phone? What's the model? Oh, yeah, that's not too old. You can probably use it instead of just trading it in for accessories. Like you could trade it in with one of the carriers and probably get the newest phone, just like paid for over 36 months or whatever. Carrier locked, yeah. No, so the better trade-in deal is through a carrier. Instead of trading it directly to Apple, if you gotcha. Yeah, if you don't need two lines, well, yeah, just yeah. I mean, you could also it's not cheap. All right. Yep. It's just. Anywho, let's see. Wonder if I can get some. gosh. Okay, so here there is some potential because some of these people are. So there's actually a lot of demand for rental housing. How's life? I'm trying to there's so much going on. Trying to develop business plus take care of just everything. So busy. And you? How's life? I don't think you responded to let me know what you had inside of that food you made. This is good. There are customers I can serve because some people are. I guess they're kind of. They don't know how things work here. Well, business, the real estate stuff. My license trade. Which costs me money to maintain, right? So I want to drum up some business. I want to get that rolling. It's going to be like the default. also gotta be in this. Get them right. Interesting. Oh, my bad. Finally started it. I started the business, like, got my license over half a year ago. Something called frozen veggies, pre-made Sichuan sauce with potato starch, chicken. Okay. I see. Chicken and veggies. Good deal. Yeah. Sorry. Um, it's oh, my bad. Sometimes I end up DMing people because I miss their messages, but only sometimes. You know, yeah, but the trouble with TTS is it has potential to be abused. You know. Rife for abuse. There's no perfect solution. Not with the way I'm doing things. I'm kind of paying attention to a multitude of things at once. Sometimes gotta just buckle in a little bit. And right, implementation's not the most challenging thing. But then when you consider I've got multiple setups that I rotate through, if I'm being good. And so, like, what I'm doing right now, it takes up quite a bit of mind share because I'm trying to read Chinese. Hello? Yeah. Hello? You said you're gonna have to go what? Okay. That's bullshit. You've got to be more specific when you're talking. You're using such a vague language that I have no idea what you're talking about half the time. Yeah, it makes it difficult to follow your thinking or to really weigh in. You probably don't. I mean, yeah, if there's some specific symptoms that you're encountering, make note of it. You can, from there it's easier to diagnose. Otherwise, like if it's connected, say if you're connected to Wi-Fi, the phone will tell you if your wireless network isn't connected to the internet. Right? If it doesn't notify you, it's just assume it's working. You can run speed tests. You can try to pull up a web browser window and see if you can connect. What can I say besides, right, it takes time. I know it's not my fault. There's no way I'm taking responsibility. Yeah. I mean, just order one. Just order one online. You've got an address now, right? You don't need to be running around looking for the shit. Yeah, just do that. Get it shipped over to you. Save the running around. No, that's crazy. Don't be Ubering to grab groceries. Like, just order enough and they'll deliver that shit to you, right? Plus, you got your housemates. Dude, that hourly rate, like if it's that hourly rate is such shit, you know, you should. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's it going to increase to, you know? Because that's kind of important, right? Yeah, but just because he's okay, so people don't usually. Yeah, like to what? So what's the number gonna be? You know? Yeah, so you gotta get him to come up with a number, otherwise you're just kind of being strung along. People don't get wealthy. They don't get wealthy by giving other people a lot of money. Yeah. No, yeah. You're working. I hear you. Yeah. Right. You're getting ramped up. I hear you. But it's just like getting an idea of like the value of tasks, because like for a lot of people, if they're looking for some personal assistant, a lot of times people are outsourcing that shit. Like they had been outsourcing that shit to the Philippines for the longest time. Okay, the hourly rates that you can get like virtual assistants for is really good. It's a lot cheaper than $8 an hour. I know. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah, but in the meantime, you can still work, right? Mm-hmm. Mm. How much you get? Yeah, but like, what's the order of magnitude? Like tens, hundreds, thousands? I mean, it's so you were asking if I could share it. I know from sharing stuff on my own on Facebook that a lot of my peers are no longer using it. One, a lot of my peers are no longer using it, and then two, nobody knows you, right? Like when people have a more personal connection, they're more likely to actually be able to help you. Right? Like if I didn't know you, there's no way I'm stashing your shit in my garage, right? There's no way I'm running around to go grab your shit, and there's no way that I'm like gonna run up and take a detour, right, in order to drop your shit off at your place. Like that's not happening, right? Or spot you $100. Yep. Yeah. No, I understand. But in the way of like help, actual monies that were received, you know, it's like, did you get like hundreds? No, so tens. Yeah. Right. That's good. Yep. Sorry, with him, who's him? Oh, wait. How bad was that? Like what's it? What's the damage? Yeah, dude. When you're personally in a bind like that, you really can't be doing that. You know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, how can you? I don't be giving my card out to people either. That's. I mean, you're asking for trouble. You know. But even if it's the old one, if they start running up charges on your shit, like yeah, you can go fight it. You can go fight it, right? But even if there's no money, the bank's still gonna hit you with like overdraft fees. You know, like it's still a waste of your time ultimately because you have to go fight shit. Uh huh. That's. I just yep. I just cannot encourage you. I have to strongly discourage you from ever doing that again. That's just it's crazy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you got your work cut out for you. Okay, take care. That's just how much this and some basics, just like kind of fundamentals of how not to get screwed. And different types of intelligence, yeah. Oh god. Okay. I got some shit to get to. Keep current so I can operate. Shit's already leveraged up to the hilt. rubber to the hilt on things. Don't love it. What's this thing called? Hi, who am I speaking with? Liana, hey, I sent in a message via the contact form on you guys' website. It was, it's been at least almost 2 weeks ago at this point, and I didn't get a response. It was more a interaction I had while there with some staffers. My it was via the contact form on you guys' website. It was sent Thursday, March 19th at about this time. After your GM's had time to review the message, sure. What's your GM's name? Cassandra. Okay, I don't think I interacted with Cassandra. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess after she's had an opportunity to find the message that I sent, then you have my number, yeah? Okay, terrific. Yeah, then I'm available either through this or by email. I did complete the email field form. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Leona. Appreciate your time. Yeah, bye. I don't like to have to write angry letters. Chase these things. It's no fun. It does not bring me joy. I will do it. Five chance. Loud. Loud almighty. Okay. That's cool. How do we go to markets? Well, people know I am in the business. Oh man, man, oh man, oh man. Okay. We got. Okay. When I'm getting my headset on, there we go. Hey, how you doing? Sweet. Yeah, I saw your doggo photos. They're very cute. And I mean, it's all up to you. These things, right? Yeah. I guess. No, agreed. Yeah. No, I feel that. I'm terrible about it. How are things looking for? Mhm. Fair. Yeah, it's devotion, man. I'm pretty excited that they're opening up their space to us. That's really cool. No. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Like they're looking at rooming together with you for what SumiCon Houston, right? What about this weekend? Mhm. Did you use one of those discount codes that was out there? Creator codes. Dang. Yeah, there were like 10% off codes for various creators that I think actually like goes to support them a bit. But it's okay. Yeah. Were you looking to get up there on Friday? I mean, get over there Friday. Okay. Okay. Understood. Understood. Yeah, like probably. Okay. Yeah, I'm still holding a reservation for a room with two double beds at the group rate, which is like it's one I think it's like 139 a night. No, it really isn't. Yeah, if there's yeah, I figured if there was I was like kind of between trying to wing it versus just like putting out there like, hey, who's going and seeing if somebody knows if the spot's crash. I mean, I think Caleb's going, and there's this other dude from Houston I know who's also going. So trying to figure out the logistics. But at least for yourself, for lodging, you're good. Okay, that's good. That's good. And you'll be there until Sunday. Yeah, it's all a lot of it's like as long as you've got the goal lodging figured out, kind of fudge things a little bit. Right. Yeah, because Saturday usually is the day. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they had really reasonable rates during the group block. So initially, like the reservation I have is actually for Thursday over through Sunday, and I figured, well, I'll see what I can do, and I'll see if anybody's what I can drum up. But time is ticking; it's closing in fast. Yep. Anyway, it's good to know that you're right. Yeah, see if you can find something she'd like. Hmm. Sounds good. Okay, okay. Well, obviously I know that you are set on the lodging front. I'm gonna keep on poking around and seeing what I can figure out here for my end. Hmm. If there's room, I'm definitely interested. And then I can probably find somebody else to assign my reservation over to. Because I know some people like they booked very much last minute to the point where the group rate's no longer there. So at least I can pass along some savings to somebody. Wow. The room that you're staying in is the whiteboard guy? Okay. I gotta. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to follow if I'm not already following. I still haven't done all the follow ups from the last show. It's just too much. Yeah, I remember this dude. It's always the whiteboard, and then like the maid costume as well. I mean, it was just totally random. Like you hadn't even said anything about the con. Hmm. That's good. Very nice. Yeah, no, I mean that's like that solves a major logistical hurdle, right? It's just like having that spot that you know you can crash is huge. It beats having to just kind of check out sweet parties and eventually finding a spot. Hmm. Carrier. I'm gonna look it up. Oh no shit, that sounds really freaking dope. The USS Hornet Museum, Alameda, California. Okay, Alameda area. Huh. Interesting. Military buffs and anime fans. That's actually sweet. You've been seeing how X is now like sharing a lot of Japanese posts onto your feed. It's just like auto translate, and then it's like suddenly there's really interesting discourse back and forth between Japanese folks and Americans. It's pretty funny to watch. All about their fascination with the big trucks and the guns and the big pieces of meat. Oh shit! That one girl, Vivi, was out there. Vivi the dragon. She was in the hentai lounge. No, she. Yeah, yeah. She did carry her con. Huh. Mm. It's the thing to figure out, right? It's like how to make that happen. Yeah, I did. Pass the fuck out. I'm so curious. Like I want to follow up with her. Just like what is the angle? You know, 'cause there's so many people that are just going volunteering and then dropping the money on the rooms and throwing parties. So I'm just like so curious. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wonder. Right? It's like what how does he make his money? Right? To to not willing to. It's one of those things. Over time, people share what they don't. But good. Excellent. I look forward to seeing you soon. The potential is definitely there because there's so many of these shows, right? At least just within this state. And then if you can figure out the angles, then all right, go further afield. I shared with you about like the whole cancellation attempt thing, right? I never talked about cancellation against Yeti Eater. Vaguely. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Prior to assuming. Well, yeah, and the good news, I was checking on it the other day, and like the two accounts that were like really gunning for me, they've both been axed at this point. So it's like everything is clean again, as it should be. You know, it's been definitely been a relief, just like not having to keep thinking on it. Yep. I saw that one video that's been making arounds on X, one where you just got like a whole bunch of furries that are rented out of place in Thailand. Let me find it. Let me share this with you. It's pretty epic. I saw it. It's just like, oh man. There's at least one person I will share this with immediately, and then it's kind of inspirational. Find the actual original one if I can. This is okay. Okay, hey, as long as I only have to figure out Thursday, fuck yeah. Thursday I can figure out. Yeah, but the video is so epic. Right? They did a great job with it. Yeah, it's just really impressive, and it's like it's a really well done video too. It's not just like really shaky iPhone footage. It's smooth. And there's just so many of them. Just having fun. Mm-hmm. And it's just getting started. You... Yep. It's like, yeah. Why not just kind of meet more people and reconnect with the ones that have been cool just for a weekend? Why not? Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. I mean, when the room and board's covered, and it's like really no real issue. Because like the passes are not that bad. And the so the card that you applied for, the one I turned you on to, the city one, they may have a reconsideration line. There's often a number you can call where they definitely sent you a letter, right, saying, hey, this is why we. Oh, if you haven't gotten a letter, if you just haven't gotten an actual like notification from them about the status of your application, there's probably a number you can call. They'll definitely have a number you can call where you just like key in your soc, and they'll have you talk to a human, right? And there they'll like it could be your application just being held up for some like fraud prevention purpose. Oh, yeah. If that's the case, you definitely want to speak to a human and get them to correct that information. Because I applied for that one just the other day and got approved with, like, my current credit score is not all that. That's a good thing to like keep on working on and staying on top of. But it's very much a game too. Like, and I'm pretty happy to look at it with you. Yeah, that gets you into contention with a lot of stuff. Right? Like once you hit like 720, then you have access to pretty much every product. Yeah, I mean, with like when you say max, what's the limit on it? 6,500, and then you've been carrying a balance, paying interest on it. Gotcha. Yeah, try to get away from that. Just because like the interest that you end up paying is gonna like that pays for so much, right? Heard. But what's the interest on your card note? Oh shit. Okay, that's really hefty too. Yeah, if it's easy to get it down that much, definitely do it because it'll help with the amortization of the note. You'll pay it off a lot faster, a lot less interest in the long run. But usually credit debt is just like, you don't like it? But the operating cost on the Prius is excellent, right? It's like, I see. I figure that they're okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so then your overall utilization ratio ends up going up. my tote is low, but so I've got a couple accounts actually I could even show you, right? Just so you have an idea of where the insanity of my own situation playing this game. Let me log into this thing real quick. Which one? Oh, freaking what's his face? Razi Senpai has apparently been seeing her from time to time. The Con Jesus. Yeah. So he's yeah. So he'd be a good person to ask. She's, I guess, more difficult to get a hold of because she's doing her, like, unless you're mutuals, it's just, you know. Mm. Right. So I've got a pretty good number of folks that I'm in a group chat with that are up there. Here, let me share my screen with you. You can see. All right. So here's mine. Right. Like we're pretty much very even on the score right now. Yeah. But but you know, with like let's see, it was at a really it's been at a really good spot for a long time, right? So it's just this past year I've tanked it. Like I've tanked it so hard. And the reason for it, the big reason, so the overall utilization mine's at 25%, but my 25% is against a massive limit, right? Like a pretty decent limit. And this is just on the personal side. I also have separate cards for Yeti Eater. But and that's really, yeah, ultimately it's where you want to play. All of this is still floating at 0% for a few months. But you know, I'm like leveraged to the hilt on that, right? And meanwhile, a lot of this other stuff I've opened just to keep paying my attorney, but you know, I've got a lot that are sitting at 0. A lot of this soon is going to update. It should look a little better. But yeah, got to make some more money. And soon figure out the next 0% move. Yeah, we're very close on just the raw score. Let me show you this again. There are actually a couple of things. So one, it's not actually too important to do that. Right. So some of them will care, right? Like I've had accounts closed out on me because I haven't used them. I didn't use them, and then I didn't really care to actually keep holding onto the card. Like a lot of my stuff sits at 0 utilization at this point, and I've had stuff that's been closed out on me, or just maybe the issuer goes out of business, they stop doing it, or something else comes up. But over time, you'll end up with like what I've done. Right now, I hold, you see, like this the Ritz-Carlton one. Then you have this IHG and the Marriott. So that's 3 hotel cards. and then there's like two with an airline, and then I just got that other one with the airline, the one that I shared with you. So over time, some of these, like some cards will make sense for a certain transaction, right? Like when you have sufficient cash coming in, you're not carrying balances, then you can optimize for just your points earning. So if it was like booking a flight and you wanted to earn more miles, you'd put it on the airline card. And if it was a hotel stay, then you just put it on the hotel card. Or maybe, so I don't actually have this one here, it doesn't show here, but I have this other thing, it's called this. This is the, I like this, I can pass it along to you too. They have like little referral program. But I use this free tier of this just to kind of keep track of stuff. I wanted to play around with it and see if it might be a helpful tool. Deny all of that. So here, this shows both business as well as, like these are the business cards I've added to this system so far. But I think I hold more than this. And some of these are really, really interesting. Just like excellent points earning. But you'll get there. Sounds good. Sounds annoying. Oh, yeah, I can show Paul. Maybe you saw him earlier. Hey, hello, Max. Hello, Max. Yeah, good looking little dog. You just gotta get out there more. You'll get better. What is the rest of your day looking like? Trading? Yeah. Gotcha. We are connected on FetLife and Discord, but I haven't been reaching out to her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And just kind of like a hey, what's up, or how are you type of thing. Yeah. Right. Yep. She vague posted where? Oh shit. Oh damn. Where was the vague post? Oh. Yeah, but okay. Right. Yep. No. Yeah. Go. No. It's like, I'm like, oh, she was just out on her own. I was like, dude, you don't need to be sleeping in the lobby. We have a little room, you know. Like, that was it. Yep. And then, yeah. Oh man. For what it's worth, James has been doing okay. I saw him not too long ago, like maybe a week or two ago. He's moving out and about in the local community, local scene, keeping busy, I guess. Like, okay. No bad blood. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, and he was also like, you know, excusing himself and was like, hey, that's fine if that's if that's what you want to do. Well, I'm I'm happy to keep floating around the scene and just seeing what happens at the connections. So I imagine there's going to be a fair amount of like running up to Dallas, at least a couple times in a year, and then there's also something that goes on in Galveston. Yeah, I want to say, I think it's. Sorry, Paul and Tyler. Oh, the Paul. Yeah. I've been really fortunate so far this year. It hasn't been that bad. This is the Galveston show. Yeah, I don't think it's an 18 plus, but yeah, I'm a little curious to keep my eye on it. Just see who all goes. And then there's a Colossal as well. I know today's the last day that I want to say today's the last day where you can book a room and then get the pass. Oh, never mind. That already ended. That was the 29th. Oh, I guess one thing for your insurance, since you're doing that, are you working with an insurance broker, or gotcha? So one, I can share with you the insurer that I'm using, and maybe see about getting quoted with them. They've been good. It's a pay per mile type of deal. But even with like pretty like half the time I'm not actually submitting my mileage, and it still works out to be pretty decent. Although I should, the prudent thing to do would be to check in with a broker. If you'd like broker contacts, I have some too. So there's so many people inside of the what is it called? It's like P&C, it's like property and casualty insurance. There are a lot of people playing that. I don't really mess with those things. What, like you're concerned that the issuer is going to look at it and go, oh, that's, was it Was it a debit card or credit? Yeah, so I generally avoid using debit. There are people out there. Usually it's skimming. Like it could be skimmers installed at gas pumps. That's a pretty common vector. Credit at least tends to give you better protection there, and then you actually earn some usable points. Like gas, you can usually get decent points earning on that. So I just avoid debit by and large. But vendors, usually like vendors that you're buying from, these days everybody's doing contactless payment. So they're not actually retaining any of your payment information. Online purchases, got it. Yeah, I mean if it feels kind of sketch, but if you're putting it on credit, again the liability protection is there. Holy shit, that's awful. Did you have a good password on it? That's crazy. Mm. Yeah. Myself, I've personally never paid for OF. I've been on the sell side. Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, that's crazy that so generally 2FA, really important. You try to get away from using SMS based 2FA, instead use an authenticator app. I guess on the buy side, maybe on the buy side they don't, because on the sell side they do. Yeah, but even just to log in, usually it's about the logins. Yeah. Oh well. Thing with OF is they took 20% of every transaction. I can't set it up. Yeah, it's probably something you have to enable. Yep. It's okay. Lessons learned. You usually don't count on getting hacked, but yeah, sometimes these things just end up floating out there. Mm-hmm. my phone screen open. Let me see here. All right, just looking at the schedule, right? Yeah, so like Etchy's communications, I think, were pretty shit. They didn't do a great job with that. Yeah. This one, this one they've been doing a good job on the marketing front. It's like so the like before it changed its name over to this one. Like apparently it's been two different names before, right? So this was the first convention that I went to in the space, like of this flavor, with more just like cosplay as opposed to just general adult industry. And it was like, hey, it was pretty cool. Definitely different. Just like not industry only, and not just like conventional normie. Yeah, but like it's like yeah, this is neat. I can see myself coming back to more of these. Yeah, you look like you're kind of puffy. Just it's the allergies too, right? Like the yeah. I've been really fortunate this year for some. I guess it's just body changing over time, getting used to the shit. Getting some sun's good. Does the body good. But the allergies are. Are you taking anything to help with that? Okay. Yeah. When people say the shots are supposed to be really effective. Hmm. Yeah, you'd think it's something that I haven't investigated myself. But I definitely have heard that too. Expensive. Maybe insurance doesn't help as much with it or whatever. I've my go-to for years past has just been taking antihistamine. But then the steroidal, like the nasal sprays, those are supposed to be pretty good too. Mm-hmm. Right. There you go. That sounds like fun. I'm trying to build out a little con schedule for myself. I can show one. Yep, I think they've done a pretty good job of just like like looking at who all tends to attend and then catering to the various interests. Yeah, I saw that too. It's like, this is a good opportunity for Paul to say hi again. She seemed like a nice lady. I saw, what is it? Cyanide and Happiness Comics apparently is going to be presenting something. One of those, isn't that? Right, Master Dater. So I kind of wonder, is it like the person that, I wonder who's going to be doing all the presenting on their behalf, right? Like I followed the comics on and off for some time. I'm just really curious, like, okay, you're gonna be there? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she's doing something right. I've heard she's challenging to work with, you know, and hence, like, every show she's put on, after a year, it changes names. Right? It's like personality clashes or something. But she's able to pull people. Should be interesting. Yeah, dude, I think that I may be partly responsible for that. No, it wasn't the case. Like in 2024, was it 2024? 2024 when I went. I had a very public freakout, and it was like EMS got called, and while they were present, it's like, oh, this guy has a firearm, you know. So it wound up like my carry gun wound up just in possession of Frisco PD for a good while before I was able to run up there and retrieve it. And so I kind of wonder, like, does this policy exist because of, you know, my getting caught? And it wasn't, you know, like I wasn't like pulling it out and drawing it on people. I was just like really fucked up, and they checked my pockets and like, oh, okay, this guy's got something on him. So I just wondered. I look at it and I can't help but think, like, yeah, that might have been me. Bit of a scare for some people, I guess. But it is Texas. Yeah, so even before that though, at SumiCon Houston, did I share with you? Like I went out to just like vape a little bit and let Paul get some air. And one of the police on site, he approached me. He was like, no. He asked if I was carrying a weapon. I was like, yes. And he was like, yeah, yeah, I get that we're in Texas and all, and you're not in violation of any rule or breaking law, but like they would rather you just disarm yourself, keep it in the car or something. And it was a really weird interaction, but you know, I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm gonna take it off my person. Where's that? Oh, damn, really? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. It's got a pool, so bring your bathing suit. Yeah. Just keep it neutral. Yeah, no, do that. Do not let me keep you from doing what you must. Yeah. Yep. This is not an easy thing to do. Oh, there is a party. I don't know if I don't think I've shared this with you. There's some girl's birthday party. It's not going to be on prem, but we'll have cars. So she likes dinosaurs. The group chat I'm in, so there was this one dude at SumiCon Houston, Vietnamese guy, and he added me to a group chat. And meanwhile, I'm in a couple of group chats that are pretty DFW heavy. So I was trying to work those to figure out my own room situation. No, like I have a side quest for this con already, which is to pick up some candles for somebody. I have bought very, very few candles in my life, but they are definitely a thing. I'm pretty happy to do some side questing. Like if I'm getting reimbursed, yeah, I'll put it on a card. That's fine. Sorry, the girl? Yeah, birthday girl. Yep. So add that to your itinerary. Because, you know, girls' birthday parties. So I've got I've got this. Let me show you. Hey, that's my face. What am I doing here? I have a cup full of dinosaurs. I can split a cup full of dinosaurs with you. Yep. Yeah. You know, whatever you like. But oh yeah, right. Yeah. I love it. Crinkle fish. Mhm. At the property. Yeah, I'm happy just to kind of survive the weekend. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's always booze to be found. Where? But where? They don't sell that in Texas, right? No, no, yeah. Unless they have a liquor license, they can't do it. It's got to be like a separate business. So like if you go to Louisiana, you can do it, but Texas I think is a no, and Oklahoma I think is also a no. Yeah, it's it's one of those just like things that exist because of the law here. Yeah, yeah. I mean, when I worked down here, it was the ass. It's always you just can't find parts of it. So like when I go to other states, it's kind of common on else. Down here, it's a little bit here. State by state. So Nevada, cool. Missouri is cool. Louisiana is cool. I don't know about New Mexico and Arizona. California is cool. Yep. Yep. It's just a law in Texas. That's the winter schools. Right. Yeah. I mean, there's some deals to be found, to be sure, but I guess it's just like kind of protecting the liquor stores themselves. And then it's Texas. Texas is a very strange place to be. I imagine the liquor store owners probably lobby in order to keep it the way it is. Like they don't want to have to compete against the Waltons and Costco. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just every grocery store, if they could suddenly sell liquor. Welcome back. New group chat. And our tipsy Asian friend. No, I didn't. In fact, I didn't even have his handle until you shared it. So, like, after you showed he was on Discord, I sent him a friend request, and boom, here we are. I think it's freaking amazing that he just reached out to you like that. You are. You really are. This is good. This bodes well. Nope. What do we have cooking over here? Okay, so I've got a list. I've got a list, man. Yeah, I've got a list. And I've also been just like posting up on IG, just not posting, but updating my little status there to see who all is feeling. There's definitely some groups that are heading up that way that I want to get in a bit closer with. And then of course individual talent, but that's always, you know, that's its own whole thing. But yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. For the yeah. Interesting. I wonder what happened. That's fair. It's very understandable. From what I've seen, or what I know, should be a pretty good show. Yeah, they've got templates for the people and got their brand identity. Plus, they know that the region's got a good number of folks, and it's going to be a them. Yep. Right. Yeah, I saw that number from Caleb. He shared it with me, and I had no idea where that number came from. But yeah, they were trying to buy out the entire place, right? Like just fill it up, and 83%. It's pretty good. So the block that they had, like that group rate, during that time, you could not see availability for any rooms on-prem unless you put in the group code. They were gunning for just 100% occupancy. And once the block ended, I looked at the room rates. They were higher than the group rate. And like, while I can burn points in order to keep a room, like, the ideal is just save on the room costs to be able to. Yeah, she is for sure. She has a code. Yeah, like, had I known that you hadn't bought your pass yet, yeah, right. Yeah, I told her I'd use her code because, like, she's one of the people in the group chat. So I was like, yeah, I gotta support the homies in the group chat. Saw her at fucking Yokai Night as well. So again, the energy was good, but like, I was on the Discord and there was nobody talking about parties. Right? Maybe because it was Friday. Saturday is when things really tend to pop off. Plus, there was another convention taking place, I think, same weekend. But it's. Right? I'm glad the whole Felix thing, that was really cool. Just like, I found that on day 0. I was brought there on day 0. There was Matt Mardigan. He was posted up in the Discord saying, "Hey, if anybody's here, like, I've got drinks. Just like come through, hang out." So after I checked into the property on day 0, I pinged him and I went, and he was really fucking cool, like, really friendly dude. We bounced from his room over to Felix's room, and at that point it was I didn't know where we were going for sure, right? But I'd already learned down at the Houston show that Felix was like a guy that you definitely wanted to connect with, right? Like, the party is at his room, and lo and behold, it's like, okay, yeah, this is the spot. So that was really cool. Just getting in day 0. Whereas this, like, for this show, it's like I have some talent relations, and like so the party I was looking at potentially splitting the room with was Madame Busey, right? But she's willing to wing it. Like, okay, hey, that's cool. I might wing it too. So that brings me to where I am. I had the hold of my reservation for Thursday through Sunday. Just like, why not? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm very, very glad. Thank you for sharing, and oof. Like if it's just one night, that's easy. And meanwhile, I'll probably end up connecting a few people just to make sure that my reservation ends up being used to its fullest. Like I'll probably keep it in my name, but just get money back from a couple other dudes that are rolling up that way, who are looking to just stay in a like single rooms, king rooms by themselves, but you know. Might be able to save them a buck. And how even if like there's this other contact I have up there through you remember Nakomi, right? Yeah, so she's not going to this one. So I met her at KimochiCon. She's not working the show. She actually said like the showrunner, the host, is like, challenging to work with. But one of her contacts is heading up there, and he's got space too, but it'd be off-prem. And you know, I want to be able to party and just go crash when the time comes. Right. Having to drive somewhere, even if it's just 5 minutes away, it's just like, it's another step. Yeah, I can. It broke up a little bit there. Yep. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, but that JR kid, he seems okay. Yeah, exactly. Oh, damn. I think I recall that. She just calls him out, yeah. Right. Right, like yeah, like you seem like good people, but you just you know, you gotta calibrate a little better. Yeah, my biggest takeaway from all of this is that just like humanity is exceedingly diverse. That's it. Like most people are okay. They just have some things about them. Yep. Yeah, definitely. At least, I feel comfortable enough with him now. It's just like, yeah, his head is more or less in the right place. Yep. Yep. It's a bit of a young man's game, right? Just like seeking reactions. But now you know. And to be fair, like he probably could have paced things a little better. Well, yep. That's it. I am. I don't really know. I haven't been looking too closely. I figured that was. Yeah. So, I mean, I think it's typically the case. It's like things kind of start popping off in the, or even in like the weeks running up. You start seeing people just like putting up signals. Like I've seen people looking to do room splits, right? And then after the con, it goes on for a little bit too. So I think that was a different one. So in this one, they don't have a proper channel for attendees to do that, but people have been doing it. It's in not general, but I think in meeting plans, people have been talking about room splits. Not a bunch, not a bunch, but there were a couple of folks that were asking and offering it up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's part of it, right? It's like if you're just going to hang out, like you don't necessarily need the king room all to yourself, unless you know that's what you need. wonder, let me find the security contact. I think the yeah. So you know, from like 2 years ago, from my very public freak out, I wind up connecting with the guy that I think is heading up security for this convention. Yeah. So I'm gonna reach out to him. Just be like, yeah, is this policy because of me? And see if there's some angles there. I mean, dude, it was an incident. I'm telling you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I cleared it with him afterwards too. It's like, yeah, I didn't do anything stupid. Glad nobody got hurt. That was like, it was it was not a good look. Sweet, sweet. Sounds very nice. Yeah, the dude's responsive. He's gonna be heading it up still. Yeah, and he knows I'm not a bad actor. Just got fucked up. good. Right. Meat. Acid is the key, right? You want to hit it with some vinegar. Mm-hmm. All right. So, security had said that the situation, the incident, did not go unnoticed, but generally they're looking to just beef things up. Like they'll do metal detectors on site and armed security. So it's like, okay, that's cool, right? Definitely a bit different from a lot of the other stuff, but whatever helps people feel safe, I think it's good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely helps put people's minds at ease. Let's see, where's this dude? Let's see what we can cook up here. logistical problems. Well, I mean, not problems per se, more just like seeing what I can do. Yeah, seeing what I can bang out over here. I got a handful of people. Tap on this one. Yep. Good. I think I'm able to connect the peoples. I should be okay. It's just Thursday then. I want to run up on Thursday. Yeah, I mean it's always good. Yes, absolutely. Just be first in. See who all shows up early. It's like I was very happy to be able to do the check-in for your reservation last show. Definitely beats getting there later and then having a longer walk. All of it. How come? It should be at least halfway okay. Like, exactly. It was, I don't, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's what it was. I was, doing the room parties. So, yes, it was, it was a good time. It was fun. Like, good crowd. You know, it was just, I overextended. Yeah. Yeah, no, it should be a good weekend. I'm excited. I guess it's been like a year and 9 months since Komochi. So, water under the bridge. Definitely no longer, it's not like a first time anymore. At this point, it's like, yeah, got plenty of people I'm already going to be able to say hi to. Won't be going cold. Yeah. Yeah. Keep the bugs at bay. And you made it out okay, right? No issues on the back end? Yeah. Um, definitely try to find you something so that you can be comfortable. Because I know it sucks. I'm very excited. Thank you again for sharing, because like, yeah, that changes my tasks a little bit. Like, just made a group chat. Right? Yeah. I would 10 out of 10 rather spend it on party favors than just like having overhead. Mm. Good man, good man. So it's Tipsy's room proper? Let's see. Oh shit, that's okay, that's very good information to have. And Tipsy's based out of the DF dub or not? Let me ask. I think both of these dudes. What? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, for any downtime. I've got one of those too. You can double up. Just the sleep depth. Yeah, it was yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is hope you can get yourself something to help with all the symptoms. You know, so you can be comfortable. Let's see. Let's see. All right, doing the freaking logistics thing, man. I'm trying to get all the points. Trying to get all the points and see what I can cook up. But yeah, should be good. Should be good. Like at this rate, because of this change, we're probably going to end up freeing up a couple of rooms on the property. That's crazy. I do not, no. In fact, that's one of the things that I realized. So, leaving Las Vegas, I had my bag failing on me. So I recently picked up a different bag just to kick around a bit. I'm still looking at bags. But the shears were pretty cool. I remember those that you brought along. If you've got an old beater, that works for me. Gotcha. I guess you upgraded a bit. Nice. Yeah. Yep. If you're if you're sitting on some old stuff, useful stuff, I could probably add it to my everyday stuff, my kit. I'm really hoping to find a nice bag though, because yeah, I don't know if the one that I picked up is a keeper. Let's see what we can So. No. Yeah, it's a nice thing to have. Oh, got some nice chips. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Right, the Goku guy. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that edible really took him out. Things are potent. That was just it was just an interesting excursion. Yeah, that was a trip, dude. And I guess I'm glad to hear Violet's doing okay. Not happy. What did it seem like she wanted? To keep exploring her options? Mm. Right. Mm-hmm. At the expo? Oh. Oh, dang. Was it like infidelity on his end? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's... Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's... Right. Well, yeah, from talking with Vox, it seemed it was more, what was it, like they have some dynamics going on, but it's not like, you know, it might not be explicitly stated, expressed. Yeah. It was an interesting night. Right. Right. And that was like that's really what it hinged on for Vox too. It's like, you know, he was all like, man, this is also a military guy. Okay, like it's one thing if they're very openly saying like, yes, this is okay. It's another thing if there's like, oh, okay, because the other party's not present. Right? Then it just raises all the ethical questions. Yeah. Yep. It's very much one of those. You mean this weekend? Yeah, because she said etchy. I was like, huh? Yep. Oh shit. I mean, she should just come through for the room parties at least. You know. That I think is no issue. Like you don't even have to go to the show. But you know, I suppose since you guys just had the chat, it wouldn't hurt to like let them know. We're gonna be in town for it. We'll see you. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, it's my father's calling. Hello. How are you? No, I haven't. Been on the phone. Sure, that sounds great. I'll, yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute then. Okay, bye-bye for now. Do. Alright. Alright. Check. Is this thing still on? What the fuck? Alright. That call got dropped. It's both ends. Oh. Anywho, it's been semi-productive. Some logistics. Handling some logistics today. And there's gonna be more to do. I mean, I still have, just like a whole freaking laundry list of things to sort out outside of travels. But I'm excited. Very excited. Looking forward to reconnecting with some friends and making some new relationships and just like deepening existing ones, and just all of it is good. Because I've been cooped up for a bit, just been chilling. Anywho, time to pull the plug. Thank you as always for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.